Elements. Hello and welcome Rockstars. Just Current is now live. Streaming No Man's Sky. Go again. And you can too.
Drop the bass.
Yo. Hello and welcome, Rockstars. My name is Tarun with Just to Run Gaming, and today we're going to play some frickin' No Man's Sky. Hell yeah, let's do it. Gonna load this save. I thought I renamed this save, but I guess it didn't save the rename of the save. Oh, there you go. Hello, games. Alrighty. This is me. I'm in first person. I gotta return to space to search for Apollo. Currently, my HUD is off. That is not too much of an issue. Let's check our stats. I could use a little bit more in my hyperdrive. Let's fill that up with tritium. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Good. Let's put some oxygen in there. Put an ion battery in there. Scan for a hollow terminus. Hollow terminus detected. Right over there. So let's blast our way to the hollow terminus. And on our way there, we'll check the rest of our log. See what else we got going on. Gotta go to a different terminal. Gotta go to a rebel star. Gotta find a black hole. And an Atlas interface. Okay, those are all over the place. Did I overshoot this? No, I just I selected the wrong mission. There you go. Beep. Space is cool. I love space. Yeah. Such a long trek. Overshot it a little bit because I forgot to let go of shifts, so I was just blasting my way towards it. Let's pop a scan. There should be a hollow terminus nearby, and if there is a hollow terminus nearby, there might be some free parking. She says she's right here. Oh, there it is. Yep, free parking. Restore point saved. Okay, so this is the same one from before. Now let's climb the ladder. Oh crap, that is bad. That's that extreme radioactive anomaly crap that'll just blast you away. One more. All right, Hollow Terminus, let's go. Tune to Apollo. You know what? While I'm doing that, let's do a little bit of refining. I guess a very little bit. One to two. So, yeah, whatever. Let's go. Apollo, how you doing, man? I like your head. That's the head that I use in my main save. Yep. Now you're talking about Artemis. None of us know what we are. None of us can. You can tell Artemis that I haven't changed my mind about meeting. I'll do it if I'm paid to do it. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. Jeez. Tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble. Apollo's demeanor changes. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. Let's refuse. Oh. That was like one of the first times you could actually refuse. Segments of static and distortions. These noises, they sound just like the echoes of Sentinel events. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. More than money. Probably. Okay. No. I guess I have to. Alright. Alright, Apollo. Bye. Don't think there's anything else to check out right now. No incoming calls. Okay. Uh-oh, some Viking stuff. Let's scan some stuff. Alright. I think I'm gonna go towards that sodium over there. I should really get a combat scope. This shield, it isn't doing it for me. Grab. Oh, that's bad. Let's run away from that. Shift Q space. Ooh, some stuff. I love stuff. Shoot this thing. Shoot this thing. Shoot that thing. Make it closer. Nice. Scan that thing. Scan that thing. Fossil bed. Don't think I need fossils currently. More fossils, huh? And what is that? Mutant plant. Ooh, 3 stars. What's that? Curious deposit. Let's go that way. And while we're at it, we'll scan a couple of things. We'll shoot a couple of things, you know. Sentinels. Oh no. Oh, copper. I love copper. Copper gives me Atlas Pass.
Stream elements. 20 minute 20 feet 20 SEC.
Oh, bother. I gotta turn that off. Why? Why? Oh, it's such a bummer. Alright, let's analyze that. I wanted to donate that, but whatever. I just analyzed it. I'll have to make 2. I have 2 dihydrogens. Let me make 2 of these. That closes that gap. My carbon's probably all on my ship now that I think about it. What else can I do? Ooh, crikey, crikey! Run away! It's like those things chase you, man. Alright, so let's play this by the book. Get away from the radiation. Plant a little portable refiner here. Fill that up with the carbon that we found. Now I can take the rest of that rusted metal and start churning it down. While I get some copper. And the Sentinel doesn't do anything about mining. It just doesn't like you actually breaking stuff on the planet. This is so red, so orange. It's kind of bugging my eyes. I see why I have that 2020 in there. I've never been to like a real mine before, now that I think about it. I'd be kind of curious to try it out one day. Not saying like I'm in any physical condition to do so, but, you know, crawling around in crazy tunnels and stuff does seem a little fun. Once you get kind of past the claustrophobia and etc. And I know mines have a terrible reputation for being unsafe, but when they're done right, they're actually quite safe. It's just a matter of keeping that maintenance up, making sure nobody does anything weird, and you're good to go. Now I can put all that sodium away into my radiation protection too. I'm surprised this didn't run out yet. 2%, 1%, there you go. Oops. I filled it with the wrong stuff. Cool. That seems pretty thorough. And my refiner just stopped. How nice. Great timing. I do want to do the rest of this, but I also want to run away. How much space do I have in the inventory?
Inventory full.
None. I'm so stacked. This sucks.
Technology recharge.
Is there anything I can get rid of? Come on. No. Everything looks kind of important. Minus that rusted metal.
Inventory full.
Should I just call my ship then? I know it's not the smartest way to do it, but let's go for it. Starship inventory, hell yeah. Let's start mixing it up. Oh. Practically full over there too, huh? Dang. I'm so full over here. Oh, okay. It's just mold. That's fine. That's curious mold. That just turns straight into nanites.
Units received.
Mutant plant. Is this also a mutant plant? No, right? That's curious deposit. Okay. Is there any way I can get these without being a dick to that sentinel? I think I have to create a little gap for them to fall into.
Radiation protection falling.
That's not great. That's not great at all. Oh, I missed it. I think I could have scanned it when it was jumping. There it is. Oh, it's not letting me scan it. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, so I gotta shoot these down that way. And not be caught by the sentinel. And there's radiation. Yes, it's working. Haha, it's working. Perfect. Let's get a couple more in there. That looks good.
Radiation protection falling.
That looks good. That looks good. Okay. Now that sentinel's just like left as well. Oh, don't go that way. There you go. Let me get rid of that. I feel like I should get rid of this too now the sentinel's not looking. Ooh, unidentified.
Units received.
More unidentified, eh? I guess not. Okay. Into the hole. Yes.
Radiation protection falling.
Would you look at that? That one passed away. Do I have space for runaway mold? I do, but I need to make a... This is crazy.
Technology recharge.
So I gotta put down my refiner and get some stuff churning.
Technology recharge.
I really have to get rid of that rusted metal. That's just super annoying. But it's gonna be 6 minutes probably. Let's see what happens with runaway mold. I can only do stacks of 500. Great. That's what I expected. How's it looking? Could do a little bit more. It's gonna be so bad. Because I don't have any space in the ship either. I think I could stack the mold a little bit higher in there. Do I have silicate powder in here? I should, right? Yeah, I should have stacked that. Whatever.
Technology recharge.
Looks like I might run out of oxygen.
Technology recharge.
And if I run out of carbon, I can't process those. I'll do one more for now. $62, okay. And when I run out of carbon, I can't do anything. Crikey.
There are 3 stops in suit inventory. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It was just such a good nanite bundle, I don't want to run away from it. Basey base is off planet. Damaged machinery right there. Huh. And some other stuff? No, just that. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Those guys just warped in. It kind of sucks, but I just got to sit here and process. Get some coffee. I don't think I have space. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, I'm not gonna have space for the rest of it. Probably just have to throw it away. $583, but I see 34. It says 7. How is it letting me use these if I'm... Where's the 583? What the... Am I close enough to my ship? No.
Technology recharge.
I literally have to wait around for that to drop so I can use the rest of that nitrogen, then I'll get the slot free.
Technology recharge.
You stopped? Oh.
Technology recharge.
So once that cleared up, I can put the runaway mold stack in there.
Technology recharge. No free slots in suit inventory.
How's that work? Because I can only put 250 in at a time. I fudged this so bad. Shucks. Wait, do I have salvage data in here? I have 25. Ah, I could have stacked that. Let me call my ship again. This is getting dumb. It's right there. Fuck it. I'm not going to waste that starship launch fuel. I'm just going to run over.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Okay, what do I have? I have oxygen. Sodium I can move over. Copper I can probably move some over. Actually, I think I did move that over already. So I have pyrite, sodium, plus stacks of ferrite, maybe?
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
So if I take one of my smaller stacks, put it over here, then I can put a big stack over there.
20p20 SEC.
Silica powder can get stacked, right? Yes. Alright, that's pretty clean. Where's that sentinel? Not anywhere too close, right? Okay, now this can come out. I can start processing nanites. I think I could shoot the rest too. Perfect. Dang, I fucked up. I should have been checking to see how much I was using. Well, let's put that ferrite into the starship. Everything else is a pretty big stack. Okay. Got some space. Fuck, did I destroy the curious deposits? Okay, almost did. I almost destroyed all of the curious deposits. Can I make another one? Don't have the oxygen, okay.
Chaser FPV. I loaded up VR and trying to get everything set up, also trying to learn the controls of the meta controllers, LOL.
Alright, man. That's freaking awesome. It should be relatively intuitive. I was able to figure it out pretty easily. But generally what you want to figure out is how to get to a couple of menus. Oh, crap, radiation. So there's your build menu, which I get with Z, and it'll show you like whatever else you can build. There's your quick menu that pops up at the bottom, which you can scroll through and pick things. There's your inventory menu, which I hit with tab, and that just takes me to all my inventories. And then there's the like main menu I get when I hit escape. That gives me my log and lets me save and do all those other things. So if you could figure out how to get those 4 menus, everything else is going to be in those. I found a big load of nanites over here, so I just gotta sit around and process them for a bit, and my inventory is so full. Alright, I cleared up a few slots. Now I can shoot the rest of this. Got that mold. Alright. Cool. Now I can start running around and grabbing some other stuff. Crap, I don't want it. It's too much crap. Too much crap. I saw some sodium around here. Two slots left, okay. That's one slot gone, and that's the other, I think. Where was that sodium? Right there? No, that's not it. It's all over the place. Whatever. Alrighty. Let's take a look at the inventory. Do I have another stack of 250? I have 280 there. Okay. So let me do a little bit more.
Technology recharge.
What is that? Hazardous flora. Skip that.
Technology recharge.
Alright, 2 inventory slots. A bunch of burgers. Okay, I see it now. I'm gonna run straight towards that. Crunch. Whoops.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Okay. Radiation protection is falling, so let's refill it. If I can find that thing. Yep, there it is.
Technology recharge.
Chaser FPV. I was burning up, so I went into a pod so I could figure it all out. LOL, it's cool.
Yeah, when you first start up, if you put it on like the lowest difficulty, you won't worry too much about getting lost and dying on planets so much, but you'll get a good sense of what you need to do to get through the game. So if you want to play like the tutorial once on easy mode, it'll give you a real base idea of what you need to... Oh, crap. Yeah, it'll give you a real base idea of what to do, and you can go from there usually. Like if you enjoy that playstyle, just keep it at that level, but if you want to bump up the difficulty, the great thing about this game is you can actually change the difficulty piece by piece. Okay, I put it on permadeath, but I realized that I didn't even put my scanner, I didn't go through these settings individually. Purchases are standard and not expensive. Inventory stack limits are restricted but not harsh, so I could actually make this game suck more
Chaser
if I wanted to.
Okay, I started on normal.
That's the way to go. And once you start like doing a couple of missions here and there, certain things will feel too easy, certain things will feel harder, so you can adjust based on your own preferences, which is very good. You don't see that in too many games. But like I said, I generally keep things on defaults. So I put the difficulty preset for permadeath, and it doesn't put anything on challenging. And that's the hardest preset setting I see there.
Oh, okay, LOL.
Right. But yeah, definitely if you are curious, just go through the difficulty settings, and if something sticks out to you, change it. Absolutely. Especially when it comes down to enemy strength and stuff, you don't want to get killed for no reason. So, turn it down if you need to. You'll figure out how to aim and what weapons are good as you play a little bit longer. If you're fighting on land, the shotguns are great.
Elements. Thank you for following Quium_5513___. You're a rock star.
Hey, thanks for the follow, stranger. Do, 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 do. The gun I have right now is the most basic one. It is called a Boltcaster. There it is. And it just lets you shoot regular bullets. You make them over here, projectile ammunition. The formula is relatively simple too, you just need ferrite dust to make it.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that's churning. I have 61 of these. So let me change that to... Oh, can I just take one? It's not letting me just take one. Interesting. Okay. I was hoping I could just nab one off of that and throw it away, but... Oh, maybe I have to take this tech as 60. There you go. Okay. Toss that. Get some nanites. Those are eventually going to turn into nanites as well. And I have only 1291, so I can use a bunch more. More nanites I get, more technology I get, more technology I get, then the game gets easier. I actually saw an interesting video earlier about like what batteries you should be using in your Quest controller, and it turns out like most alkaline batteries are pretty bad for your VR stuff. If you could afford like general AA lithium batteries, those are the best ones. But if you're into rechargeable nickel metal hydride, those are good too. And I'm flying FPV. We're all using like lithium ion, I believe, or something along those lines. That's a little bit too powerful for those Quest controllers. And I realized if the voltage isn't relatively consistent, then you get issues with tracking. And issues with tracking was one of the main reasons I stopped playing, because if you're playing Beat Saber and the beats aren't getting registered, you're losing. Beat Saber was actually pretty much the only game I played on my Quest, come to think of it. I do remember buying a few more. I did want to try out Bone Labs as well. Never got around to that. Hmm. 256 for the mutant plants. Think I could do it in a minute, maybe. Should I just get more carbon instead? Oh yeah, so as I was saying, the Boltcaster. This is the Boltcaster. It just like shoots projectile ammunition and goes down slowly. But it shoots in bursts. And eventually, like I have the shield, but there's a thing called the combat scope, which is like basic 2x, 4x scope, I forget. But with the combat scope, you can just do like single taps and get targets at a distance, and that's the way to do it with this one. With the scatter blaster, you run up to people and just bam, bam, bam.
Chaser FPV. I got it for MSFS 2020 and sold my sim gear to buy more FPV stuff.
What is MSFS 2020? My mind is kind of running blank on that right now.
Technology recharge.
I never got around to selling my Oculus because it was giving me issues, and I don't want to be the guy who sells tech that kind of like makes somebody else's day worse. So it's literally sitting in the case. When I got it, I think I had to spend like $75 or $85 on a cable just for the USB-C. It was
Chaser.
bad.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Okay. Gotcha. How much sim gear did you have? Because I got like one Hoda's joystick, and that's pretty much all I need for flight sim kind of stuff. All right, let's get towards the ship. Yeah, I might as well get in. Let's take a look at my quests. Locate Apollo's contact. So I gotta fly into space for that. Fly into space for everything, pretty much. Okay. So let's explore. If I go right over by 1, Apollo's right there, so that's a nice and easy one.
Chaser
I
FPV.
think I'll do that.
LOL, a whole setup. I was into it hard for a minute.
Oh, okay. So you're probably like maybe potentially over 1,000 into it, because those real like hardcore controllers can get pretty darn expensive. I mean, honestly, you could probably spend 30,000 on just a desk with like 3 controller pieces on it, if you're really getting into it. But it's really good that you went from flight sim to actual FPV. I'm sure like it translates very well. Like you have an idea of what thrust is actually doing and what the forces on your actual aircraft are. Granted, you don't have wings, but I'm surprised I never really got into Flight Simulator. I think it's because they just never had a sale on it. Or if they did, I missed it. I was looking to get Ace Combat 7, or whichever the good one was, because that also has the HOTAS compatibility. And I think...
FPV. Especially for the Part 107.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, there's like almost no reason for... I think 3/4 of the questions on that test that exist on that test, from what I've heard. I didn't do any research for it personally. I just know stuff from other people. Every time I ask somebody about 107, they're like, yeah, just give me $50. I'll come with you. So I'm like, I could do that. Or I could just get it myself whenever I want to. Or more specifically, whenever I have money. Alright, that guy just gave me a bunch of junk. I can't build it here because I can't pull up my build menu, but... C'est la vie. Lights and electronic lifeform mask. Casing seem to constrict. Okay. Let's give him that Corvax casing, get it out of my inventory. Get some language out of him. Cool. So I'm kind of 50-50 on whether I even need to get my 107. Because, like I said, there's people out there who pretty much will let you rent theirs, for lack of a better word. Why is it not giving me that? It says 2,500, right? Okay, got that. Right on, okay. So that's all I can do. Man, let me just throw this out.
Product received.
And plasma's probably worth more. Probably. I'm not an expert about the markets on this game.
Stream elements. 20 minute 20 feet 20 SEC.
Right. Come to think of it, if I just did this before throwing out that plasma, that would have been the way to go. The ferrite dust, I mean. What do I have here? Scatter blaster, protection module. So I put that there. Then I should be able to install this immediately. Cool. Cool. I have 5 Gek relics. Let's go to this Gek dude. See if he'll take 5. Right. Cool. Now, these parts of the game have gotten a little bit tedious. Or I should say, they were tedious from the get-go. They haven't gotten tedious. But I feel like this is where Hello Games can work on their new game. And go like, it's really like the gameplay loop that needs work, not the game itself. It looks good, it plays good, you know. Good enough. And let me see if I could give him that effigy. Cool. And I've got one more. All right. Oops. No nav data over there.
Units received.
I feel like I've gotten enough safe stuff out of this experience. It says to return to my base, but before I do that, I'm going to grab one more inventory slot. Nice. Hey. All right. I don't think I've been to my base all day. By the way, when you get to teleporters, especially in the space anomaly, this is where you get to see like some starred bases, and if you want to go to those community highlights, they're really fun to check out. Personally, I want to go to my own base. Drop off some stuff. Charge up my power. Here we go, basey base. Right on. can start churning a shit ton of stuff. Oh, never mind.
Technology recharge.
I can churn some stuff because I don't have that much. Just 2, huh? That's weird. Swore I had a bunch of runaway mold. There it is. So that's churning nanites. That's empty. This has 34, that can churn nanites. Uh, 250, there you go. Can stack that, definitely. A lot of these are things I don't necessarily need. I was just trying to sell eventually, but they come in handy occasionally. There's so many instances in this game where if you come across a particular story plot or a particular economy, it's going to require one of these things. The only thing I could think that really doesn't need anything is this guy, Astonishing Beetles. I might be able to donate those straight up. Alright, let me go get some more carbon. Let's take the roamer. I wonder, can I just bump into the tree and then get it in my inventory? No, it doesn't automatically mine as you hit stuff. I think. Unless I went into my exosuit. Nope, I don't see carbon there. Okay. Wrong gun. It is a lot of mining in this game when I think about it, but it's strategic mining. You have to know what to get, when, where. The more you play, the more you know. And you could always Google it. Honestly, I've had to Google a couple of things in my long playtime. Geodes. That seems like it should be enough.
Technology recharge.
It's really strange that they're just like crunching the numbers here and limiting you to 250 for this.
Technology recharge.
It feels very arbitrary.
Technology recharge.
But I guess it's part of the challenge. Okay, so I should have a base computer thing going on. Build a construction terminal. That's what I gotta do, okay. Can I put it outside? Yeah. Seems good. Overseer required. Construction terminal requires a skilled overseer. So back to the space station, okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Cool, cool, cool. I should install that scatter blaster module. Let's keep it here for now. No, let's keep it here. Alrighty. Open that. And start doing some more of these. Where's that last one? Right there, okay. Churn, churn, churn. So, next step for me is a space station. Are there any goals? Expand your staff at your new home. Search for Artemis, Mysterious Apollo. Oh, crap, I was supposed to talk to Nada. I totally forgot. Actually, no, hold up. That's checked off. So what am I supposed to do with this now? Ah, never-ending quest. Okay, never mind. Okay. None of these have an atlas in them. Let's go here. So I gotta go back to that Gek that I gave those Gek relics to, ask him nicely, hey, you want to join my construction terminal? And then he'll start following me around. Mission target is in another system. What? Really? I thought you could just grab one from anywhere. Potential overseer recruit nearby. Okay. You just gotta pick one that works. One of my uncles, older uncle and older cousin, they kind of got into flying about a decade or almost 2 decades ago at this point. And they were getting a Cessna plane, flying it from like Jersey to New York, etc. Small trips, you know. Nothing too interesting. But at that time, it was like $15,000 roughly, to get everything you needed to fly. I mean, like, minus plane, minus gas, etc. And it's like so much more now. Or actually, I may be getting that wrong. It may have been like 5 or 6, and now it's 15, 16, but I'm expecting it's like 25 now. Alright, this Gek is nice. He likes me. And he speaks English. Gra gra gra. Okay, should be safe to go back to my base. Base.
Chaser FPV. I don't have good enough eyes to be a pilot, but I do have good enough eyes to fly a drone.
I honestly don't even think I have good enough eyes to fly a drone. when you really think about it. I'm like super lucky that DJI goggles are as good as they are, and like diopters are as good as they are. But if I had to put on somebody's box goggles, I can't see shit, honestly.
Technology recharge.
So I got into this hobby kind of at the perfect time because all the technology that's out there is in a way like catered towards me. It's like with the O4 system I can actually see what's going on properly. With the micro drones I can actually go out and fly places. And with the Boxer controller, it's like possibly the most ergonomic controller for flying. So yeah, ELRS with the 1 megawatt or whatever it is, 1 watt power. It's just, I don't know. When I first got into it, I was thinking this is like the worst time to get into it because everything was so expensive, but I'm changing my tune. That was the wrong one. Need to go to... I wonder, can I talk to him through the building? Hey, I can. Nice. So he's gonna give me a quest. Take this glass and let starlight flood into our jolly home. Okay, he gave me the glass formula.
Chaser FPV. Yeah, I use the Boxer. I also have a Crossfire module for my older stuff.
Mm-hmm. And I'm sure Crossfire modules are absolutely fine nowadays too. It's just a matter of like, why would you get one if ELRS is out? If you don't have that gear already. So that's kind of why I just went for the newer stuff. And I feel like if I stick with FPV for the next decade, and I don't sell all my stuff for my next rent check.
DJI V2s.
Oh, okay. I think you'll get another 3 years out of those. It's giving me chromatic metal, alright. So I need to make some glass. Huh. Frost crystals. And he needs chromatic metal, so I can give him that. The DJI V2s, and I think almost everybody I know is still flying with those.
LOL, I couldn't upgrade in time, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing with DJI that really screws you. If you get into one generation, then you're really locked in. All you can do is like go up from there, and you don't want to throw out any of your old stuff. Which is another reason where the Air units are coming in hella handy, because they're actually like affordable and replaceable to a certain extent. Well, when you can get them, yes, they are. But I knew a bunch of guys that were just buying them up to have a couple of spares. And at this point, if I were them, I'd be like, trying to flip them, but... Cool. Oh, wait, was I supposed to give him the... Yeah, I think I was. I declined to give him the chromatic metal and he got pissed. Let's make 2 more magnetized ferrite, and then I'll make another terminal.
20 minute 20 feet 20 SEC.
Okay, so this is what I was talking about. He's giving me a mission to go out and do something, then he'll give me the storage container. But I've already gotten that, so we'll see. Cool, cool. They have a limited amount of things that they'll get you. But if you want to unlock technology without spending nanite clusters on everything, that's the way to go through those guys. Ferrite dust. Ferrite dust, ferrite dust. I have way too much ferrite dust. I gotta start doing something with that. I think that's enough. The Vista units, as far as I remember, I saw them in stock almost all the freaking time. And I think I may have actually caught a sale on them once as well, even though the prices did go up. Science terminal. So we need a scientist, a Korvax scientist. So now I'm going to teleport to another space station, hopefully a Korvax one. Right there. There we go. And these little stations, once you put them in your base, you'll have like one of each alien race at your base, which is kind of cool, you know? You get to be very diverse. Where's my Korvax? There he is. Hey, he passed his test. Cool. Interesting. Rite of passage for them to work at science terminals. Okay, this is one of the creepiest lines in the game. Think not of payment. Scanning you while you sleep will be reward enough. I'm sure the devs could have put a little bit more thought into that. Show some respect. Go back to the base. Get some science.
Chaser FPV. Haha.
Today was one of those days where I wanted to fly a little bit. It's like pretty good outside, and I don't really feel like traveling far, so I just like opened up my garage door. I went outside the house, put a chair down, and flew around the house for a little bit. But it kind of felt like I was flying worse today than when I first started flying. Like, today felt like day -1 to me in terms of my progression. Which is very strange because like I'm able to do flips and rolls and, you know, I hit small gaps and dives and everything that I've learned I can accomplish. It's just that now that I'm trying to execute it in a smooth fashion and like not think about it too much, every time I'm like, hey, let me do something, my mind kind of twists in the opposite direction and I end up on concrete. So my Mobula 8 frame right now is like hella warped. It's got cracks on the front and the back. And one of the props just kind of like... It's got like a 90-degree bend in it somehow. But... Anyway, that was my day in terms of flying. I could have definitely put a couple of more packs in and tried to do better, but I was like, you know what, I'm going to come back to this in a little bit. And I have a tendency to procrastinate a lot, especially with competitions or, you know, things that involve other people. So I'm part of the IGAO competition, IGAO 5 this year. I've already got 2 letters. One because I just missed a week. Not that I'm sure I would have gotten a pass that week either, but one was a straight up fail. We're just gonna do it. Now I'm concerned about this upcoming week because I can't do the tricks for that, but I could do the tricks for the week. I could do 5 out of 6 of the tricks for the week after on week 6, I think. Not consistently, not back to back like they're required, but you know, I can do them. I can pop out of a cube, I can pop back down into a cube, I can flip, I can roll. But like I said, after flying today, I lost so much confidence. I was like, where did all of that back of the brain information go, you know? Just kind of slipped out. Planet's on fire. You know what, let's just run through the fire. See what happens. Okay, I could take it. When I first started playing, I could not take it. But I've got a couple of these units right now. Don't have any phosphorus for them, but it's fine. Alright, what's this guy want from me? Ooh, he doesn't like the Gek. It's a little bit of racism.
Chaser FPV. I'm a dropout for IGOW5. My health hasn't been the best lately. I did the first one and yet I'm out, LOL.
Oh, that's fine, man. I'm gonna be a dropout in like 2 weeks probably, just because I'm still submitting. But I doubt I'm gonna make any progress because like the tricks only get harder. And once I get all 4 letters, I'm gonna lose a lot of motivation, being honest.
Chaser FPV. I was excited to do it. I just started flying these smaller tiny loops in January, but I was flying the bigger ones before that.
Okay, that's good. So you have a little bit of experience beforehand, and that kind of translates over. In my case, I just started with like a DJI Mini 4 in maybe February or so, something like that. February, Marchish. And afterwards, I went for, I was actually thinking about buying a Neo. And I'm really happy that I didn't, because then I would have had to have gotten the FPV controller. I ended up getting the Mobula 804. I tried the Pavo Femto 2, but I fried that somehow. So I had to return it because it was still within 30 days and I bought it off Amazon. They were cool with it somehow. Where's underground? Is there any underground over here? I swear there was a cave somewhere. This is just a floating rock. Is that it? Nah, it looks like I was just mining here. So with my Mobula 8s, I'm pretty cool with flying around and, you know, basic stuff. I could do kind of cinematic stuff if I wanted to. Just not the best, obviously, because it's the 04 Lite. I don't know. I just kind of felt like overall it seems to have worked in my favor. Even though it's not the best drone and it's not the best, video system. But since I've gotten that, I think it's been 2 months. I ordered my goggles when the iGao preseason was starting, and I had no confidence at all in even trying it. But I was in Joshua Bardwell's live streams once, and I think Dan was in there as well from iGao, and they were kind of like saying, hey, you know, just try it. What's the worst that can happen? You win something, and, you know, if you fail, and yeah, exactly, that's literally the worst that's happening. I think it was on week 3, I won the Rotor Riot something or the other. I never got an email from them, so I'm assuming you get the prizes later, but I should be hopefully getting an email eventually that says I've won some motors or something. Oh no, what it was it was the Rotor Riot F7 flight stack and ESC. That's what it was. So with those, I'm hoping to actually get into 5-inch. I've got a little quad Mula Siren S2 that a couple of droners nearby suggested. And that also took like a month and a half to ship with tariffs and everything. It was sitting in like the middle of the country for 20 days. I can't seem to find anything underground. And I'm sure there was an underground before. Let me make an underground. Hey, there we go. Found it. That was the entrance over there. Scan some of this. But yeah, if it wasn't for iGao, I don't think I would be as good as I am today, even though I don't think I'm very good at all. Because trying stuff in the simulator and taking it out into real life is its own... It's just a whole different set of skills, you know? I did about 30 hours in liftoff before I did any flying.
FPV. So I won the Emax prize in pre-season and it was cash and they sent me an email to verify my PayPal account. I just said yes, that's my account, and then they sent me the money.
Okay. So you're kind of like where I wanted to be. I wanted to have a drone for the preseason, I just didn't have one yet. But did you get the email like the week of, or did you get it towards the end of it? Because I'm thinking it's been a couple of weeks. I should probably email these guys and go like, hey, did you forget about me or something? Maybe I typed in the wrong email address when I submitted that week's competition or something. But Dan's been pretty good about, if he sees like a pilot name and a YouTube channel that kind of match up but they're not exact, he'll still take it, you know? Alright, let me run back to my base. What else did I need besides that marrow? And cobalt.
Chaser FPV.
Don't know if I'll find any cobalt on this planet.
But I know he's been pretty busy.
That's why I'm giving him time. I know he responds to things in Discord, but it's like it's a surprise, you know? I'm thinking worst case scenario, Rotor Riot forgets about it. He forgets about it. And they'll just send him something one day. Then I'll send him an email one day. And he'll be like, oh man, sorry, I forgot. Here's this thing. I'm not really too picky about what I get, how I get it. It's just nice being, you know, recognized in chat. Letting everybody know, oh man, I won. So amazing. That was kind of what I wanted out of it. And the issue is, like, once I get that flight stack, I'm gonna have to go out and buy batteries. I'm gonna have to go out and buy a charger. And I could probably salvage some brushless motors from like a cheap Home Depot drone or something if I really want to, but probably have to go out and buy some decent motors too. And I've got almost zero chance of getting an O4 system right now.
Chaser,
Maybe later in August or something.
year is the hardest year of them all.
For IGO? It looks like it. It really does. But I think that's the point. Like, he wants the challenge to get a little bit higher every year for the people who are competing at that high level, you know? Otherwise, it's kind of like what are you going to do, like a building dive as a challenge every year, you know? You gotta mix it up somehow. And even when I'm flying with like local guys, like I can't run their tracks sometimes. Because they're like, okay, so now from this floor, you need to fly to the second floor, hit that gate over there, then flip back around, go back to the gate that you were just in, turn around the doorway, and then like, yeah, they created some complicated routes that were a little bit less cinematic, a little bit more fun.
LOL with all the people that registered. You have to cuddle them out early.
Yeah, absolutely. I was really not that surprised when I saw the list had like 500 people or something that just submitted late or just never submitted anything. Didn't I need to give this guy something? Is he not? Cobalt. Ah, cobalt. I forgot about the cobalts. That's why. That's why he's busy. Copper, copper, copper. I don't think there's any cobalt on this planet. Which planet does have it? Copper, rusted metal salts, paraffin, yada yada. Uranium, yada yada. And I don't know about that planet, so let me mark it and actually go to it this time around. Inventory is unfortunately stacked. Whatever. We'll deal with that when the time comes. I just need a little bit of cobalt, 30 pieces. That's it. So where did it go? There it is, that marked planet. Cobalt's perfect. I'm actually gonna go use the restroom real quick.
I started putting some stuff on YouTube. I'm gonna start doing more once my health gets a little better.
Yeah, copy that, man. Do me a favor, if you want to throw your link in there or something, I'll check it out, because I was looking for Chaser FPV earlier today, and there's 3 of them out there. But I'll be back in a minute. I just gotta run to the bathroom.
elements. 20 minute 20 feet 20 SEC.
Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, and sorry to hear about your health, man. I know you mentioned it twice, but that's one of the worst things about life. Just not having good health. Just keeps you from doing anything you want to do. And I don't want to be like too much of a bitch about it, but I have not been in the best mental health either. Been like, you know, for lack of a better word, depressed. Kind of feeling like not doing shit. That's why I had to make a video earlier, a short video, just telling myself to go out and fucking fly, because I was like, I'm sitting on my chair, watching people play games on my computer. What the hell am I doing? Okay. So I came here just for the cobalts, I get it. I was looking for a marker, thinking that there was something special, but just a regular old planet. Big old planet. Let's see, can I land on this? Clunk. 100 degrees outside. So that's definitely not very natural. There's a sentinel down there too. Oh, crikey. I'm realizing that may have not been the best place to park. Because I'm going to have to come back up this. I'm just going to refill this actually, and then I'll call it over to wherever I need to go.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Now let me do an actual scan, see if there's any cobalt around here, or if I need to go somewhere else altogether.
Chaser FPV.
Cobalt. No copper.
Know if it went through.
Let me check out YouTube. Yeah, I don't see the link, but I'm guessing that's probably just because YouTube doesn't allow links. I may have been dumb for asking. Let me check out. Yeah, I don't see it. Let me click on your name and see if I could find you from there. Okay, so I can see that you have 288 subscribers. That's a good start. I can find that. Find you based off of that. I hope I don't die while I'm looking for this. There you go. I found you. All right, yeah. I see the iGow challenge #1, etc. I'll check all these out later. I'm always curious to see what people are up to. Okay, so I didn't die. It's a very nice moment for me. Alt-tabbing to have your game still running is great.
Chaser FPV. Cool.
Another thing I realized with FPV videos, you're kind of very limited, you know? Generally, it's going to be like, hey, I'm like talking about my FPV stuff. Now you can watch my FPV flight. Goodbye. You know?
Chaser FPV. Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Okay, so I have to fly a good deal further away to find some copper, not copper, cobalt. The CEOs are getting me confused. I have a bunch of copper already, I think.
Chase,
What's that?
Scan
yeah,
detected.
I really don't know what I can offer from everybody else, but I'm gonna do something anyways and see where it goes.
That's where I am too right now.
Hostile ships approaching.
I hear them, but I don't see. There they are. Man, that guy really shouldn't have messed with me. I don't think he even got a shot off. Totally just wasted that guy. I know it's an NPC, but whatever. Cobalt. 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 So that's the closest one. And as far as FPV goes, it's a hobby that I started after streaming, but it's kind of taken over it for a little bit, especially during the month of May. So now I'm trying to like consolidate these two interests and go like, all right, so what can I do for gaming stuff? What can I do for FPV stuff? Because I don't really think I have a lot of other things that are too interesting that I can make content on. Unfortunately, like my line of work is interesting, but I sign a lot of NDAs and I don't read them. So I assume I'm not allowed to talk about things.
I'm in the kind of the same funk what you said earlier. It's hard to get my brain to work and I've been really tired lately and I procrastinate a lot.
Yes, it's a very common feeling right now. And, you know, don't just blame it on the world. It's probably you, because I know for me it was me. Like, that's why I'm like trying every little thing I can. I mean, if you got to talk to somebody, talk to somebody. I am generally a little bit toxic. I'll not talk to people and just figure it out myself if I can, however long it takes. But, you know, find something you like, keep doing the thing you like, and go from there, if nothing else. And if you don't like it, you know, just keep doing something that other people like until you do like it. Whether it's going out for walks or, you know, drinking coffee or whatever it is. Just have something that makes you feel a little bit better. I was actually like extremely addicted to cigarettes. Like I was smoking
Sir FPV.
about a pack a day at least.
How to talk to people, haha.
You're talking to a person right now, man. That's how it starts.
Sir FPV. So I agree.
But yeah, I had like a whole, let's say, 2 months of going to Wawa and getting a hoagie or a sandwich every day because I was like, I can order it on my app. I just drive over. I have to get gas like twice a week anyway. So why not? So I was literally just sitting at home. I live with my folks. You know, I'm not really well set off. Pretty stupid with my money whenever I do get it. Like I should have been saving, and instead I'm on a unemployment streak relatively. Like since I work in film and entertainment, I'm waiting on the union hall to kind of call me and go like, "Hey, we got a job for you." And if they don't, then I'm calling them, and they're usually telling me the same answers, that they don't have a job for me. But yeah, that was honestly a good part of it. If if I had something to do or something to keep me occupied, you know, my brain probably wouldn't have found this rut. And it's like I've been trying to think of every stupid little positive thing every day to try to get me to do something different. But the thing is that, like, it's not about doing anything different. It's really just about doing anything, you know? Just change your skills. Sometimes if you think you can't talk to people, you talk to something else. Talk to yourself. Talk to fucking your dog, a bird. I had a series of YouTube shorts just about birds that were in my yard, because I would like go out and take a short video of a bird. I don't know. It was stupid, but made me smirk, and I was like, okay, if it's making me smirk, it might make somebody else smirk.
Disability, and I used to be in the restoration insurance industry working all the time, and I think all this time I have is causing a lot of it too.
Yeah. Time off is, what is it? Idle hands create something something? I totally forget the phrase, but... idle hands make idle minds or something. It sucks. So, sitting at home doing nothing for so long, I was like, you know what? I could just go out and volunteer. I'm sure somebody needs help doing something. And instead of actually doing that, I spent like a couple of days looking for places to volunteer online without contacting anybody. Just going like, wait, shouldn't there just be like a drag and drop kind of solution to this? Shouldn't everybody's problems be consolidated somewhere so I can offer solutions whenever I want? And the world doesn't work like that. It's...
I used to smoke for years. I stopped smoking 6 years now.
I stopped smoking for about 6 weeks now, and not having any money has been a blessing in disguise. Because if I don't have any money, I have my lungs, you know? That's one thing that keeps me happy. But, you know, all this idle time, it's like, what am I going to do with my day? What am I going to do if I get pissed off at something, you know? Just cigarette was generally the easy answer. Okay, I think I have everything this guy needs now. Oh crap, something happened. Let's see what he has got to say. Ah, yes, this guy has his whole quest about Korvax stuff going on. Okay, I forgot about this dude. So these guys have like a hive mind thing going on. So I've got to take his core to the hive mind, reconnect it, disconnect it, something like that.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Is that off planet? I should check before I fly away. Okay, that is on planet. And smoking is such a social thing as well. Like when I'm working, I'm smoking as well. And that's its own bag of worms. Oh, was I really that close? Oops. I guess I didn't need to go to space. And it's good to have you here, too. Like, really it is. Because a lot of times, otherwise, I would just make my own echo chamber. And that has its own problems. There's literally, like, guys out there who make YouTube videos about, oh, man, so learn how to talk to yourself while you're streaming. And there's guys like me out there who are watching those videos for whatever reason.
Thermal protection falling.
Got a mosquito around here. Let me recharge some of these before I get some damage.
Technology recharge.
200 units. Okay, probably right over that hill. Run up that hill. Ooh, that sucks. Did I just jump into fire or something?
Chaser FPV. LOL, I'm the same though, you're supposed to talk like somebody's there at all times, LOL.
Yeah, I've done some streams where I haven't even talked at all, and I was like, you know what? Whatever. It's like, if somebody's here, that's great. If nobody's here, that's also great, because ultimately I'm doing this for myself. Like, as much as other people exist, it's very hard to see other people when you're here and there's nobody around. So your brain kind of assumes that you're the only person. That's why a lot of people kind of make mistakes when they're streaming as well, kind of like forget that they're live. Luckily, I haven't had that happen to me. When I first started streaming, I was like extremely cautious. I was like, oh shit, man, my computer might just be live anytime. I never know. I put a piece of tape over my webcam, even though it's like the shittiest laptop webcam or whatever. So it's a very, very interesting world where we live in, where like streaming is actually possible, let alone like people doing this for money. This is annoying. Oh, I can call my ship here with this guy. I don't have nav data? Okay, okay. What do I have? I have a refiner. Now I have nav data. Seven carbon. It's barely anything. Ooh, I got the navigation data and I used it immediately.
Protection falling.
Okay. So at this point I should probably do a little bit more recharging.
Technology.
Nice, nice.
Technology recharge.
Put one in here too, why not?
Technology recharge.
So I have no carbon. I could definitely use some for processing some of this crap. Or I could just dump it at my base. What's the one copper for? Nothing. Let's toss that. Okay, 2 inventory slots. Open that, open that. I can probably make an Atlas past level 1 at this point. If I have the copper. I think it's in my ship. Yes, I can. Okay, awesome. Now I can open this. I just got carbon out of it, which is useful for my refiner.
Technology.
Cool, cool. Where's that slime? Is it enough? Okay, what do we have around here? Just a chair in the middle of... Wouldn't it make sense to point the chairs in the other direction?
Stream elements.
Who wants to stare at their building?
20 feet 20 s.
That's annoying. By the way, Chaser, where are you? Like, I'm out of New Jersey, and we got a bunch of flyers out here. There's a Jersey droners group for people who want to fly like general drones, camera drones and stuff. Then we have New Jersey Droners Underground, and we have a New Jersey Drone User Group. So there's a lot of people out here that are like flying whenever they want to go fly.
Stream Elements. Take a break.
And without them, like I would have been stuck at home most of the time, just flying around the house. What's this guy want? Let me save real quick. Ooh. I forgot about these.
Chaser FPV. St. Louis, MO.
Gotcha, okay. So unfortunately, it's pretty far away from me. If you ever come up in my direction, you know, let me know. I'll fly with you. Take it to the 2 spots I know around here. But if I'm ever down in that area, I'll try to hit you up. I think Shorty FPV, OG Shorty FPV is in that area. I have a tendency to forget where everybody is and confuse a lot of people and places, but him and Chewy.
I usually do freestyle Fridays with STL FPV, but I'm down to 1 vehicle right now. One is in the shop to get it back tomorrow. Chaser FPV. We have some really good spots here.
Mm-hmm. There's probably a lot of other really good spots I don't know about in Jersey, but, you know, there's a lot of flyers around here and they do know the spots. So it's like a couple of Discord messages away and I can find somewhere decent, I imagine. And a couple of other people to fly with. Alright, so this guy inputs something into terminal. The exosuit makes some sound. So it's tracing a specific audio signal. It hisses and it pops, not quite coming through clearly. Hissing and popping would be volume, right? Okay.
Units received.
So I'm guessing that wasn't the right answer. I am going to try another one. Let's see if I could get the coordinates out of that stupid signal for him. That's usually what they like. They just want to chase bad guys all day long. Good guys, bad guys, whatever they are. Irk. Okay, so that pissed him off. That was definitely not the right one. Which is strange. Like, if it's crackling and hissing, I don't think the pitch would do much to fix that. It sounds like you need a filter more than anything.
FPV. Never been to New Jersey or anywhere up that way. Everywhere else I've been pretty much.
Okay. I'm closer to the opposite. I've been in Jersey and almost nowhere else. Ah, okay. So when you tune the pitch, it takes out the lower frequencies or whatever. Nanites. Perfect. That's good. There's a place I've been kind of interested in flying as of 6 hours ago or so. So I used to work for a TV show called Severance, and we were shooting in New York and New Jersey for a while. The Jersey location was this place called Bell Labs. Actually, it's called Bell Works now. It used to be called Bell Labs after after AT&T went out of business. You know, it went out of business for a while itself, and then somebody bought it a few years back, turned it into a whole cool complex where you can bring your family and enjoy an open space indoors. It's strange, but it's amazing. But the building is very, very cool looking, and there's a lot of space around it. There's water, there's trees, there's corporate stuff, there's a lot of stuff to fly around. It'll just be interesting to try it out. Although there's a lot of concrete there too, so I'm a little bit worried about signal and a lot of glass. One of the issues I have with the micro drones is the stupid wire antenna. It's so crappy compared to like a regular ELRS dipole antenna or whatever. Error. Alright, they see me. Cool. Thanks for the message, weird terminal. I'll go back to the scientist, I guess. Ooh, don't want to forget this. FPV has been one of those hobbies where I really, really needed it, and it's done its job. I feel better off because of it. I flew off into space again. It was right there. This game conditions you to think that everything is far away.
Chaser FPV. I think it's a little harder to fly the smaller one.
It is. That's very close to fact, if that's your opinion. The smaller ones need to be tuned perfectly, and then they're good. But I have not seen one, not a single one tuned perfectly. Granted, like, I've been in this hobby for, what, 3 months pretty much, so I shouldn't be talking too much because it kind of sounds like I'm talking out of my ass, but like, you would think at this point like there would be an HD small drone that could, and I'm not even saying like, you know, micro, like even like a 3-inch with ducks, you know, that's good enough. But nah, it's just so hard to find something that just flies perfect for freestyle. Alright, get rid of those. Talk to this guy. Oops, clicked out of my game. Okay, back in. Otterson. Put his core back inside. See what he's going up to. He is rebooting. It's going to take an hour and a half for him to reboot. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Technology recharge.
But yeah, like I said, FPV has been a really good hobby for me because it's been the one thing that's really gotten me to get out of my house and go do stuff with people. Otherwise, I'd just be here all day, like, and I'd probably find another game that I could play offline, so I'm not streaming all the time. And yeah, my eyes would have probably melted into my screen. He's useless right now, I forgot. So we gotta pick another mission. Search an abandoned building for data. Where is this abandoned building?
Navigational data received.
Eight minutes. Is it an 8-minute drive? No, 2-minute drive, okay. Yeah, I'll drive it, whatever. Do I have fuel? That takes oxygen and carbon. That should be fine.
Chase,
I hardly take this anyway.
yeah, it taught me a lot. It's been really part of my recovery. I can say that for sure.
Mm-hmm. I can absolutely confirm that is the case. Let me mine this. These sell for a good amount. I crushed one accidentally. I forget this car drives like a Warthog in Halo. It doesn't have a steering per se, it just goes wherever the mouse goes. But that's fine. Where's my... There it is. Okay. Abandoned structure. Some of the vehicles you get in this game are kind of ridiculous. There's one that's like 12 times the size of this. It's called a Titan. And I don't know if you remember I was talking about how this game also has like a level 5 of Sentinel threat. So if you shoot those Sentinels, they'll keep calling bigger ones. And the biggest one is pretty much a Gundam. You can get that Gundam for yourself eventually. It's very cool. You put a little AI into it, and then it's like a little NPC Gundam that follows you around and fights with you. You can also do mining. Hey, look at that. I found something. I feel like I was just here. Oh, this is a different one. How full is my inventory? Pretty full, pretty full. So we drop one of these off and do some refining. With the no carbon that I have. You know what, for the time being, let me just put the refined metal in here and walk away. Ooh, actually I have goop and slime. Those can be converted into each other. Just need to get some carbon. How far is that carbon? That's great. Oh. Gotta watch out for that. I think 2 trees should be enough. Nope, it is absolutely not enough because I forgot to charge my weapon.
Technology recharge.
And I don't want to break my game, but I'm always curious, if you totally run out of carbon, what do you do? Do you just die? Because you need carbon to refill your gun to get more carbon. Anywho.
Technology recharge.
All right. Now I should have a stack of 5 carbon. Perfect.
Technology recharge.
I don't see a save point anywhere nearby here.
Section 4.
Which is unfortunate. Ooh, is there another unknown building? Let's mark that. And another one. Interesting. I see first aid over there. So is there a save point here? No, no save points.
I was thinking about selling my Quest 3 because it really didn't work so well on Microsoft Flight Simulator on my computer at least.
Okay. I'm waiting on a review of the Big Screen 2 from Midnight Jesus to know whether it's actually worth it or not. I'm not going to get it, but just curious. Because that's definitely designed to be more of a higher end VR system.
I just recently picked it back up. I might have to keep it around for a minute to play this game a little bit. I got it to run pretty decent, changes in some settings up.
Okay. I mean, try it out. Like, if it doesn't run at 30 frames per second, sell the thing, honestly. Sell it while you can get some money for it, because like the technology prices, they start plummeting fast when the next generation comes out, and then you get screwed. Like, if they come out with a MetaQuest S or some like cheaper version, then even though it's going to be worse, the price of your better one is going to fall lower as well.
Chaser FPV. I'm sorry, ask that again.
You got me confused. What did you ask again? Or did I ask something twice? That shouldn't be there. Let's analyze these. Ooh, I got some good rocks out of that one. Okay. Where's that refiner?
Chaser FPV. There's a tiny delay. You were asking something about the Oculus 3?
I was relatively saying that the Oculus 3 is going to be worth selling if it doesn't work with your game. If you get like anything lower than 30 frames per second, even at like lowest settings, try to get whatever you can for it. The other option for VR stuff that I know is the Big Screen 2, and I haven't tried it. I just know that's the higher end option. I don't think I'd afford it whenever it does come out, or whenever I can. It would probably be money better spent on something else. But if you have an Oculus 3 and it's not doing it for you, get rid of it before the prices plummet. That's all I was getting at. I think I was pretty much asking, are you getting like 30 frames per second on the game? I'd have to rewind my brain to figure out exactly what I was thinking. Okay. So I did actually just call my ship for the save point, so I can go into this building and figure out what I need.
Stream elements. 20 minute 20p 20 SEC.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. My eyes are gonna suffer, but I'm not doing that. So this is the mining gun, right? It does a decent amount of damage on the hazardous flora. This is the boltcaster. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's much more upgradable for damage. And And it doesn't mine as much, like I get 7 oxygen out of that. What's going on here? More junk, more junk, more junk. There's so much junk. Anything else? Just the terminal, I think. Okay, cool. Let's go for it. The place the overseer has led me to has long since fallen into disrepair. It's buzzing. Did I fudge it up? Oh, okay. Let's test the input panel. It is unresponsive. Return to the overseer. All right. I've moved the mission forward.
Chaser FPV. Yes, I agree. I might just sell it, to be honest.
To a certain extent, I feel like selling all my FPV stuff too, honestly. Because I'm like, what do I really need to fly? Like, I can pick up a Meteor 75 or Air 75, 65, whatever. I can get myself like a Radio Master Pocket and like whatever cheap pair of $89 goggles that they have that they're selling for $150 nowadays, the analog crap, and I'll still be in the air. Like, I could sell all of my DJI stuff and still enjoy the lifestyle now. It's just that was my barrier of entry. Oh, there was a save point, man. I totally missed this. Stupid draw distance. So full. Inventory so full.
Technology recharge. Inventory full.
Of course it is. Okay. I can convert that ferrite pretty easily.
Technology recharge.
Ferrite does. Where'd it go? Small stack 28, yep. Convergence cube. I'm really curious about what this building is that's 10 seconds away from this other building. It's just a save point. Alright, now there was one on the opposite side as well. Base is there, so it should be going this way.
Thermal protection falling.
That's an abandoned building, and right past that abandoned building is an unknown building. There we go. So in the VR world, I know there's like a lot of people who use the HTC Vive or whatever that one was. I think Valve had one as well, like the Valve Index or what have you. But ultimately it came down to having a good PC. So much stuff. I keep stopping. I had 40 inventory slots in my roamer. I keep forgetting, man. I'm so dumb. I should just dump everything into here. Roamer. Roamer. Roamer.
Chaser FPV.
Roamer.
It comes down to
Roamer.
PC.
Which is really, really stupid because it's like, I've gotten an Oculus 2, but for me to play the Oculus 2 with Steam VR at the proper settings, I would need to get
Chaser FPV.
a PC that's not even in the same generation.
Headset itself rumor.
Yeah. Even the app on itself is like, it has its issues. If there was any perfect solution, I think people would be willing to spend a lot on it, but there is no perfect solution.
Ground protection falling.
Roamer. Roamer. Okay, where's that fire? There it is. Starship launch fuel. Where was I going? There we go.
Chase,
I don't have fuel.
you have to have a good router.
Yeah, but honestly, any router that you get within the last 10 years should be fine.
On the headset.
Yeah, you need to have really good Wi-Fi. But, you know,
Protection falling.
if you have good internet, your Wi-Fi should generally be good.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Put this in my roamer. This in the roamer. Now what do I need for fusion engine? Just carbon, okay. Carbon or oxygen, perfect.
Technology recharge.
Why did that only go up to 28? Does it really take that much carbon? Jeez, that's crazy. Okay. Okay. Learn a few words. I don't think there's a save around this one. I don't see a giant flag anywhere. Yeah.
Chaser FPV. I meant good Wi-Fi and a good PC basically.
Yeah. I was agreeing with you there. I may have said the opposite, I'm not too sure, but what I was trying to say is that if you have good internet, chances are you probably have good Wi-Fi. Because a lot of times the issues I have with Wi-Fi connectors, with routers, is that they will drop a connection and not be able to reconnect properly, and that really leads to immense lag spikes and just breaks everything down. The dirt and blood of ancient handprints cover the base of each column. Okay. Ruins, dots, or letters. What do I want? Dots. Why not? Cool, I learned a word. Okay. Where's my ship? Let's go back to the ship. Make a quick stop for this copper. Oh, my mouse is going crazy. What the heck? It's because of those divots. That actually is very weird. It feels like my mouse sensitivity has changed because I'm on a hill. It's really flicking up sometimes easy. Right.
Technology recharge.
I feel like this sentinel is literally just scanning me right now. It's right next to me. But as long as I don't cause any trouble, I should be good. Alright. I'm gonna drive back to my ship and then I'm gonna fly back to my base. That wasn't that far at all. I love it when they kind of like pack all these missions close to each other. Actually makes it seem like something is happening reasonably. Alright. Take this data, give me the blueprint. Even though I already had it. Oh, okay. I only had one. He gave me 5. He gave me 10, actually. Okay. Go up on your business. What junk have I collected? Let's check this inventory. I probably threw it all in the roamer. Yes, I did. I absolutely did. Okay. No worries. Go to the next quest. Return to the Overseer. I thought I did return to him. Okay, how many microprocessors do you need? I guess I have them. Nice. Alright, now let's make another terminal and get another guy. Okay, Pungium is the next thing he needs. How much does he need? Because I think I have a bit. I have a tiny bit. I don't have a tiny bit. I have a tiny bit of Mordite. I have Atlantium, not Pungium. Okay. Pungium you get for fighting Sentinels, and I've been avoiding fighting Sentinels. Because it's annoying. If you hit X twice on an item, it'll put it into your inventory automatically. What was that? Suspicious hyperdrive module. Do I have space in the Starship to install that? I don't. No slots, okay. Anything I can uninstall? No, I need all of those. Platinum, paraffin, but nothing that I really need. Any other full stacks? Gold.
Thermal protection falling.
Not really too afraid of thermal protection falling right now. Thank you very much. Full stacks, full stacks. No, I think that's relatively it. You start with the goop. And rusted metal on you. Destroy sentinels to release Pungium. Okay. Let's see. Are there any sentinels around? Hazardous flora. Sentinel. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Chaser FPV. What FPV sims do you plot?
Liftoff micro drones, and Uncrashed. And I can't afford any more. Otherwise, I would probably be flying all of them. Salvaged glass, nanites. Did I get Pungium? Projectile ammunition. Pungium. Did I get any Pungium? I need the Pungium.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, so you see those 3 sentinels came in after that one that I killed. So the force just tripled immediately. And I've got 13 out of 50. It's not nearly enough. Okay. So the trick is to kill that one that's scanning. Because I think he's the repair droid. That's an attack droid. Sentinel, not droid, but whatever. They're all droids. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where'd he go? There's a tiny one. Whatever, let's go for this one then. Come on, yes. Okay, I got him. Do I have enough Pungium? I need 50, got 30. That's a small one. See, it goes down a lot faster.
Stream elements. 20
Times 12.
20 SEC.
And I actually haven't flown a lot of sims since I started flying in real life, which I know it's not the best thing. Especially since I'm doing this IGAO junk, I should probably try to do it in the sim before I just crash my drone all the time. Alright, I grabbed all of those. run away and talk to that guy. Ooh. Kind of disappeared for a second because of draw distance. I found the Punjim. Do you have any recommendations on what FPV sims to fly? Because the thing I don't like about Liftoff is that it's very floaty. And I kind of felt the same thing in the Liftoff micro drones. Uncrashed feels a little bit better, but not so much.
Chaser FPV. I always wait till the last minute and then do it in real life because I'm just that way, lol. Brave Rico. Hey waving hand, I'm a passionate gamer who loves this game. Video game grinning face, I'd love to team up for some matches. I'm also a streamer, so feel free to connect with me on Discord at Contro Calcio.
Okay. So, responding to you, Chaser. IGAO is due tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific, so for me that's 12 p.m. Eastern. I have 0 recorded attempts so far. I'm planning on doing it all in the morning and just submitting whatever I get. Because I'm like, if I know I can't do the trick and I know I'm not going to succeed in it, I'm not going to spend like 5 days grinding and grinding to get like gigabytes of data worth of video to put some kind of, you know, good looking video together. I'm just going to be like, this is what I got this week. Sorry, real life. And in terms of Braver, yeah, I'm willing to play this game with other people, but not anytime soon. Currently, I am playing in a permadeath difficulty. So one thing is I don't trust playing with anybody else. You could easily just take me to somewhere to kill me. And another thing is I'm pretty early in the save. So look at my exosuit. I haven't filled out anything. And I'm not looking for like charity per se. I'm looking to grind in this game.
Stabilizing.
So that's where I stand with that. But if you want to look me up on Discord, type !Discord and you should see my channel pop up. 13 more punching. Man, I gotta kill another one. Sentinel, sentinel, sentinel.
Falling.
There's no sentinels nearby. Also, just the way that you kind of put that message together, it seems like if I don't collaborate with you, I'll never hear from you again. But, you know, nothing against that. Everybody's content farming in their own ways.
I really like Velocity Drone because I can put in my own rates for each trip.
That sounds good. Velocidrone is the primary sponsor for IGAO too, I think. Or one of them. And I think it's about like $19 for a key if you get it at the right website. I've never seen a sale on Velocidrone though.
Falling.
Metal fingers, ooh. Forget what I was looking for, I want those metal fingers now. I should put some charge into this before I fall out of the sky.
Team recharge.
Chaser FPV. TBS website.
TBS website, okay, I'll check it out. But this just happens to be like the worst month for me in terms of buying anything. I haven't worked in a while and I'm between unemployments because anytime something happens with unemployment, it's pretty much like bare minimum 2 weeks without anything, and sometimes it's up to like a month and a half. Inventory. Okay, I do have it. Cool. Do I have my refiner on me? Yes, I do. With no carbon. I'm gonna need that carbon soon. Alright. Let's go to that tree. Alright. A sentinel. I kind of needed one of those guys.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
That's fine. There's the refiner. Charge this guy up.
Technology recharge.
Switch my weapon. That's the one I want to kill first. Because that's the repair droid. Kill this guy second, because he can call more of them. Come on. Yes, okay.
Ground protection falling.
And once you get further on into the game, you're going to see corrupted sentinels. They can actually heal themselves. I mean, not directly, but like this sentinel will be able to heal another one. They don't need to have like a specific healer one come up to them. Ooh, that's not what I want. I want to recharge my shields, right? Okay, it's at half. That should be fine.
Chaser FPV. Plus people build IGOW practice courses. I understand about the money, that's for sure. I've been out of work for a little bit now.
Yeah. So one of the funny things about FPV for me is that it was kind of a...
Chaser FPV. I usually have to sell something if I want it. LOL.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Ah, fudge. I don't want to fight those guys. Stay away. Yeah, I don't sell a lot of my stuff. It just kind of gathers dust, unfortunately. But what I was saying about FPV is that was at a moment in my life where I was kind of not doing too hot financially, and not getting any calls from the union was bumming me out. So I was like, I was thinking, you know, if I want to just keep living the life I want to live, I just got to keep doing it. Let's pretend I have the money. So I kind of used credit cards when I shouldn't have. And that's where I'm sitting right now. And it started with my DJI Mini 4, which I thought was going to be like a really cool drone at the time. And it was not the coolest drone at the time.
Falling. Technology recharge.
Even if I got like the most basic DJI FPV drone, like the original one, that would have been, personally, in my opinion, better than getting the Mini 4 Pro. Because I'm not doing anything really cinematic right now with it. I had a bunch of ideas I never followed through with because a couple of my friends were like too busy at the time. And never wrote those ideas down, so it is what it is. Got all that already. I just need to pick up my refiner. Any other combat supplies I missed while killing those dudes? Nope. Safe. Okay. What do I need for the hazmat gauntlet that it's talking about? Probably need to uninstall something. But I don't have any space to store anything. Alright, back to base. So the smart thing for me to do in FPV right now would be like probably sell the Mini 4 Pro. Right now is the most I'm ever going to get for it because DJI is not selling anything new in the States. And people still want to get good looking footage out of a drone, and that's what it's there for.
Technology recharge.
That fell. Okay. I should grab more carbon. Got some sludge in here, I think. Yep. Okay, so I wanted to store this so I can install the hazmat gauntlet.
Technology installed.
And I need 29 chromatic metal. There's a little bit of carbon in here. I got 4 carbon. That was so useful.
Protection falling.
What's this have? Carbon? Yeah, I'll shoot this. Three carbon. So useful. Oh, Sentinel scrap. Volcanoes, crap. So much stuff to freaking watch out for. Alright. Alright. Grabbing a bunch of junk. Who likes an empty inventory anyway, right? Just doing a little bit of deforestation. I'm not going to be planting any new trees. So I am bad for the environment. And this is the underground place I was looking for earlier that I couldn't find. It was up the hill and I ran all the way out there looking for it.
Now protection falling.
Anyway.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharging. Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
You know what? I'm going to put my fourth one here. I have no more carbon. Dang it.
Life support power low.
Out of my way, rock.
Now protection falling.
So I need to find some oxygen soon. Life support's getting pretty low. Okay, these trees have oxygen, that's good. Some of them. Let's get a little bit extra so I can refill the weapon. Okay. Do a quick save. Get back in here.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Yes. Technology is recharged. I really didn't need to pull this out. The other one's just finished.
Technology recharge.
Cool, cool, cool. Everything's churning, roughly. Chromatic metals from here. Okay. That's installed. Now it says construct a cylindrical room for my base.
Now protection falling.
Where should I put it? Let's put this up on top of the hill. If it lets me. Is that a rock? That's a rock. Okay, so... Let me put some oxygen in before I suffocate.
Technology
That's good. Get an ion battery in there.
recharge.
Now... Shoot that, shoot that. I don't think I can get rid of this rock, but let me try. This seems like what they call a god rock in Rust. Okay. Not that I play that game. So hit G. Hit the middle click buttons for flatten. Pick how much I want to flatten. And then just wreck all of this stuff. Flatten everything to that level. Out of my way. I am flattening. Flatten some more. Okay, that seems good. Cylindrical door and a cylindrical room and add a door.
Stream elements. 20 minute 20 feet 20 SEC.
Cool. Got a little cylindrical room over here. And the rock is just spawning on top of it now. Isn't that great? I might have to put this somewhere else. Return to space, contact Apollo. Hire base armor. Return to the scientist. Weapons terminal. What do I need for that? More chromatic metal. Okay, back to base. That kind of hurt. That should be all the chromatic metal I need. Let's put the weapons terminal right out here. Wait. Did I make one already? No, right? Okay, cool. Base armor. Okay, so the scientist still needs 30 minutes. Iron armor. I don't see any over here. Oh, okay, right there. I see the icon. Little weapon at the bottom. Yeah, so that Braverico account that messaged earlier, I'm looking at that now on my Twitch thing on the phone. It says account was created July 8th, following since July 18th. Okay. And one message. Seems like a very copy-paste kind of message, but you know what? I'll probably give him a little bit of time a day. Okay, that's enough. I gave them. Got 2 Gek relics. Hey, actually I have an antimatter I should get rid of. Let me make a housing. Okay. Would you like a Gek relic? Offer another Gek relic. And let's get some words out of him. Friendship, alright. Pretty sure I've been to this one. Yeah, right, I've been to this one. So where's this guy that I'm looking for? Hire an armor. Press escape to change active mission. Hire an armor. Where is he? Oh, he's on the planet. Okay. He is not on the space station. He is on the space station. Never mind. And I'm getting Apollo frequency too. Okay. A lot of mission stuff is happening all at once. Let me start slowly making my way in there. And I'll take that message. What units are fit for it? Yeah. I'm misreading. What are units for if not to assert dominance over your fellow lifeforms? But on to more important things. If you're going to work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out here. Nanite clusters, I got them. Yeah, I'll do it. I have the personal force field already, man. Yeah, I do have it. Alright, where's the armor? Did the mission switch on me again? It did. There he is. Okay. Alright, the gecko's talking to him. He wants to hunt some sentinels. He's like a retired warrior kind of guy. Trying to help me out at my weapons terminal. Corporal Nibitu. Nibitu. Blood harvest. That's kind of mean. He was a coward. Donations accepted? Yes.
Product received.
Man, I probably shouldn't buy any of this. Okay. How's the inventory now? What is this guy for? Suspicious hyperdrive module. I should probably store that because I don't think I'm going to get an inventory slot for the ship for free. So I'll put that on near the ship. That's a translator.
Technology recharge.
Sentinel weapons shard. Reload time and fire rate? Okay, that's good. Few free upgrades. Let's recharge that.
Recharge.
Recharge this.
Technology recharge.
Go back to base. BC base. I feel like I should probably add another door to this. Yay! New mercenaries rank. Consider yourself lucky that I am your friend. Okay. Yada yada. Exosuit technology. Let's take it. Oh, he's got a purpose. So he needs to sabotage a weapons factory. Okay. A lot of history here. I learned that the Vy'keen believed that no other species should be able to hold weapons, that after the atrocities committed by the Gek, only the Vy'keen should be trusted with arms. The armor gives me the location of a nearby weapons factory, claiming it is illegally operating. If I go there and shut down the production, I may be able to extract some valuable blueprints. Underwater protection module, okay. No space.
Technology recharge. Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay, that's not far. Got 2 inventory slots open, but the roamer is pretty empty, so I could put stuff in there as I need.
Fuel required.
I don't think I have that. Oh, I do.
Technology recharge.
That's gonna take all my oxygen. Let's put in some.
Recharge.
Now I'm progressing through the game slowly. It's gonna get me to try to upgrade weapons next. But ideally, if I could upgrade Exocraft, that's where you start really making bank. Because then you can start scanning stuff, picking stuff up, and just like driving around, it'll collect it automatically. Much easier than this.
Chaser FPV. Velocity drone does not look the best, but the physics are there.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much on the same laptop at this point, so you kind of know I'm not going to be turning it up to make it look good. I'm just going to be trying to play it. It's definitely on my list of things to get. So I'm assuming if all goes well, in 2 months I'll be relatively less stressed about finances. And I'll be able to blow $20 without thinking too much about it. But the other thing is that it's not going to be like a total game changer. I know it's going to be better, but if it was like a whole perfect system, then I would be much more impressed. Is this an approximate location? What the hell? It is an approximate location, asshole. The real thing is 500 units that way. The opposite direction. I should have known better. Let's pick up some stuff while I'm driving by. Should we straight ahead? But I might have to pop out one more time to do a scan, make sure I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, I lost it, so it's this way. Although, let's make a quick pit stop and grab this floating technology module. Grab some salvage data, or whatever this has in it. And it's still giving me the approximate location, which sucks. I just want to find the exact location. Pretty much back to base now. That's dumb. This feels like so much like a Mass Effect with this roamer.
Fuel required.
Should be a safe point somewhere around here.
Protection fully.
Got some sentinels. Got a lot of sentinels. Awesome. Oh, okay. So I've been playing for 3 hours. I didn't realize. That's usually a relatively safe amount to be playing. The most I've ever played was 11 hours, which was pretty ridiculous, but I don't think I'd be doing that again. This door needs to get blasted, so let's blast it. And now these sentinels are going to come after me. And they suck. So they usually don't find me once I get inside the building. And once you hit the actual manufacturing facility thing, chances are it's not gonna, or the sentinels aren't gonna follow you. Kind of resets them. So the factory was indeed engaged in the production of illegal weaponry. Uh-oh. Okay, so now this is a light bulb factory. See, Sentinel Force deactivated. Once you're talking to a terminal, it's like you disappear to them. What else is in here, though? Can I collect anything? So you're gonna have something else. Nanites. Nanites are good. That plant is empty. First aid. I'll take it. Don't need it, but I'll take it. Chair, chair, chair. So nothing there. Okay. Very well. Anything here? No, that's an empty crate. So now back to base. Ooh, copper. Chromatic metal is like very useful for a lot of different things. Like making antimatter for starship fuel, stuff like that. So I try to collect copper at least whenever I see it, because I know that can be turned into chromatic metal. There's a couple of other metals out there you can also use, which are much more resourceful. Like they're kind of like 5 times the worth of copper. But in this early part of the game, this is all I really have available. I'd have to fly out to further systems, and I haven't done that yet. And again, mining can sometimes be the most tedious. Crikey. Okay, you know what? Let's do some stuff.
Technology recharge.
I know I saw some gunk. Yes. The way I've been playing the game
20 minute 20 feet.
just keeps going on forever. And I kind of prefer to play it this way. It's a great thing about this game that if you have any gaming preferences, you can kind of just dial them in. With your difficulties and your other settings. It's relatively customizable. Even though it doesn't look it. kind of itching to get back to my ship and go to space again. Been on the land for too long.
Protection falling.
Yes, it is.
Technology recharge.
When you're mining copper or most any other minerals like this, you're going to be picking up a lot of silicate powder, and that's good to charge your weapon with. At least for your mining weapon. You need carbon and other stuff to charge it regularly.
Falling.
Oh crap. Let me do my thermal protection.
Technology recharge. Inventory full.
How is it? How about that?
Protection falling. Fuel required.
Oh. Almost lost the thing. Fuel required. Fuel comes from copper. No, not copper, carbon. So let's get some fuel for this roamer. My aim kind of sucks, or whatever. Whatever. It works. You shoot the thing, it goes boom. What is this thing? More stuff? What else can I throw away? Grab whatever's in there
Ground protection.
and run away. Back to base. Oh, forgot to fuel up. So it takes 360. I have 306.
Technology recharge.
That's good. Okay, that was very weird. I was about to say that's a floating facility, and then it just stopped floating. Movement module, hell yeah.
Stabilizing.
Can't install it yet. That's it? Okay. Reasonable. Word.
Ground protection falling.
What is it full of? Nice. Very nice. Kind of regret taking the roamer out here. It was a long trip. I want to say I'm almost back. It looks like it's right over this mountain. And I probably spent like a 600 carbon on this trip. This thing takes so much gas. Perfect parking.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Alright, my guy, I took care of your weapons facility. Yes, I have. Did I obtain any technology? I did. So you give me an economy scanner, eh? Okay, so you want me to attack pirates. That's why you gave me the economy scanner? Sure, that doesn't make too much sense because I would need a conflict scanner, but... Anyway. No, he's told me the location of pirate ships. Okay, I can do that. Microprocessor. How many do I need? Two more. What did I just use? Carbon nanotubes and chromatic metal. Okay. So one more carbon nanotube, which I need carbon for. Sure. Alright. I have carbon now. As I'm forgetting what I needed it for.
Technology recharge.
Okay, this is where I was looking. I got the rusted metal out of here. That's good. You know what? C is having it. Okay. Whatever. I don't need to be...
Take a break.
I don't need to be too particular. Seconds on that. Let me place that other portable refiner just to get it out of the inventory. Okay. Oh, I had a larger find. Ooh. I didn't even realize. I had a larger finder blueprints. That would have made things easier. No, it wouldn't have. That just allows me to combine things. Never mind. That wouldn't have made things easier at all. Okay, I need the carbon for the carbon nanotube. I'm slightly recalling everything now. So I need more carbon.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Can't move it because it's not empty. Just want to move it back a little bit. Yeah, it looks better. Looks much better. Carbon nanotube, are you ready? Yes. So with that, I make the other microprocessor. No? Is that the wrong thing? Chromatic metal. Okay, more chromatic metal. Yeah. I gotcha. Not this one. Nope. Sorry, wrong one. Those both are empty. So is it this one? They're all empty. I need carbon again. GG. I really didn't think I would need like a mining laser upgrade, but I'm feeling the need for it so bad now because I'm just doing so much mining. Eventually I'll get the autonomous units, but they're still not going to mine as much as you can manually. Okay, let's go.
Technology recharge.
Copper, yes.
Chaser FPV. I'm just chilling watching so I can figure out what's going on. I'm picking it up though.
That's good, man. Like, initially it doesn't seem that easy of a game, but once you get into the process of it, it's very straightforward. The only issue I always have is that I have a very, very, very short-term memory. So the thing that this does to help me with that is that it has a log. But the issue is that you have to remember to go through the log, and sometimes when you have like 8 missions like this, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 missions like this, you're gonna forget which one you were working on. Like I was working on economy scanner, right? That's why I was going for the microprocessors. But for the microprocessors, I needed the carbon nanotubes. For carbon nanotubes, I needed to go harvest some carbon. Then while I was harvesting carbon, I started thinking about my exocraft. And I was like, my exocraft takes so much fuel, I should get some carbon for that. And then on the way I was running back, I totally forgot about the economy scanner. The only thing I remembered that was related to that is that I needed another microprocessor. But then I kind of went back and I was like, okay, so I need another microprocessor, which means I need something else from the inventory. What was that? That was probably the carbon nanotube. And then, yeah. It's annoying. And that's how I got to this churning right here. Now I need the chromatic metal from this guy. Because I made the... There you go. Now I have 5 microprocessors. Which is perfect for the economy scanner. But I still need to get a wiring loom. And that I can go to a trade terminal. Okay, so that's easy. I can shoot some pirates on the way there if I want to. I gotta talk to an overseer. Return to the overseer. Okay, so this guy was like waiting an hour and a half, but I think he's good now. Oh, that was the wrong one. This is the overseer. Things are aligning. We are ready now for a Gek farmer to join us. Okay. I need Solanium. I don't think I can get that in this star system. Okay. Scorched planets. Hazmat gauntlets. Okay. So you see, I just got the hazmat gauntlet like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, whatever, and now I needed to gather Solanium. So if you just follow the steps that they give you in order, it works out.
PV. Yeah, I would be all over the place too. I think I'm undiagnosed ADHD.
Cool. Let me diagnose you. You got ADHD, so there you go. I'm an unprofessional in any way, but I don't think you need to be a professional to make a diagnosis. As far as I know, I have all the HDHDs too, but, you know, I don't like talking to people about that. I assume most people have some kind of issues, and they got some kind of letters or numbers to describe them. I remember way early in middle school, I had a real stupid story. But I thought the word schizophrenic was really cool. I had no fucking idea what it meant. I think I probably learned it out of context somewhere. But it sounded cool. And I knew when I was learning English, you should say cool words.
I've stopped working so much.
Yeah, lack of focus leads to more lack of focus. That's... The funny thing is that, like, the world we live in right now, you could probably find, like, a Andrew Tate kind of guy who's going to tell you everything that's wrong with you. And if you just listen to everything he says, you know, you'll be a better guy or whatever. But it's really bullshit because you just got to pick something and go with it. And chances are you're going to be wrong, and the world is going to forgive you. Solanium, Scorched Worlds. This is a Scorched World, right? It's a tectonic world. Okay, it's not scorched. Even though it has... Hold up. Let me check the Discoveries tab. Yeah, tectonic. It's not scorched.
Acer FPV.
It's lifeless, bountiful, supercritical, rocket planet. Yeah. Yeah, like, when I was in college, I was reading about, like, the DSM psychological stuff or whatever, and, you know, I figured the more time you have, the more you can spend thinking about, like, our psyches and shit, but it's not necessarily gonna fix the world or do anything to even better your own life. Understanding is useful, but it's not a solution.
Stream elements. 20,
Okay.
20 feet, 20 SEC.
That's why I kept coming back here, because I realized I had some gunk in my inventory I want to get rid of. Let's go churn that gunk. So there's no scorched planets in this one. That's for a black hole. That's somewhere else. That's somewhere else. That's somewhere else. That's somewhere else. Okay. So I need a wiring loom. I need selenium, and the scientist might be good. Maybe.
Chaser FPV.
It's been an hour and a half.
That kind of stuff wouldn't work for me. I'm used to deal with the stuff.
Yeah. I don't know what would work on me. Because I haven't tried. Korvax appears to have no memory of our previous encounters because you got wiped. So I need to visit an observatory. Gonna get wiped again. So he needs some artificial memories or something by the sounds of it.
Alert. Navigational data received.
If I had to guess, I gotta say that observatory is probably on this planet. But I don't see the marker. Is that it? No, that's Portal. Okay, this is just with the target sweep. So when the target sweep is available, that just means go that direction. Which is totally fine, I'll do it. I'll take the roamer. With what little fuel I have. Alright, let's go towards those trees. Gotcha. See now, that little icon that's over there on the left is the scientist icon. So it's telling me to go in that general direction. But when I use my scanner, it tells me to go straight ahead. That's why I got lost earlier when the weapons guy was telling me to go somewhere. Because I ran past where I needed to go. And now I pretty much need to tear down this entire forest just for fuel. I mean, at least I'm lucky that there is a bunch of trees on this planet. Otherwise, I'd just be running around everywhere. Oh no, he's still scanning me. Alright, I think I got enough. Let's see. Yeah, full tank almost.
Protection fully.
Alright, let me get to the top of this hill and recalibrate. See which way I need to go. You see, now I'm still 1,000 meters away. Like, I went in the right general direction, but not the right direction. It says 1,000 units that way, so let me... Beacon missed terrain. Okay, I'll go that way. Go right past my beacon. As some NPCs fly by. Ooh. Almost fell in a hole. That would have sucked. I really should have learned from my mistakes and just taken my ship. That would have been fast and easy. Nice. I might just call my ship here anyway and fly out.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Cool, cool, cool. Got 3 things. I turned off the light. Alright, nav data. That's it? Nav data? Okay, that's fine. Not gonna be too picky.
Now protection fully.
Almost landed right on me. So since thermal protection is falling, put the ion battery in here.
Energy recharge.
Let me open these geodes. They probably just gave me some generic minerals, that's fine. Move these over. Okay, we can move one over. Not all of them. Stack that. Doo. Can I stack any of these? No, I cannot. Okay. That's fine. Search. Got some extra sodium. Nanites. What else? What else? Let's see what this guy has to say first. I might have to reset in case I picked the wrong thing. Oh, it's a mission. Okay. Defending against raiding pirates. Yeah, absolutely. Are they coming now? Let's go. Let's shoot these pirates. They're so slow. Okay, I got him. That was easy. Once I upgrade my ship, I think I'm going to turn the difficulty up. I might die, but, you know, c'est la vie. It is what it is. Game's no fun without risk, right? Alright, I killed your pirates, man. Give me 2 Vikings standing. Let's go. And 3 repair kits, hell yeah. Data siphon installed, accessing. Observatory appears to have calibrated for a single purpose, to locate the interfaces of a being called the Korvax and the Atlas. After many years, the inhabitant of this facility succeeded in their quest, disappearing without a trace. They gave me their data. Data. Return to the scientist. No way. Atlas Pass V2. I don't think I have what I need for V2. No, I didn't even unlock. Oh, I did unlock it. Okay. And cadmium. Cadmium is going to be in a different world. It's like I was saying with the copper. Copper is like the lowest level metal. Cadmium is going to be a higher one. And then after that is going to be emerald. All of those you can take and make chromatic metal out of. It's like a... So it's weird. It's like going from yellow to red to green. Usually it would be like green to yellow to red, but whatever. I'm not going to nitpick. Just going to share what little I know. So once I go in here, right, it says Atlas Pass V2 required. Once I get that, that's going to be a room that has like a bunch of plants and stuff, or a bunch of boxes, and it's pretty worthwhile to unlock it. Okay, return to the scientist. What's that? Oh. I think I was there before. There it is. And landing pad.
Technology recharge.
Probably didn't need to recharge that all the way right now. But next time I need my ship, it's good to know that it's full. No carbon. What about you? No carbon. Okay. All out of carbon. Let's return to the scientist. While I've been absent, Korvax has detected anomalies. You feel alone. Whoa. Alright. Alright. Got some new blueprints. You're slipping further, huh? Okay, okay. I'll make a beacon. Save beacon. 2 metal plating. Made 2 of those. Boom. Restore point saved. Return to the scientist. I have returned. It is constructed. So it's going to take time for the convergence to find him. Okay. Maybe another hour and a half. Oh, hell yeah. I needed those autonomous units. What if they could be friends with the beacon? The atmosphere harvester and mining unit? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. It's not those. It's talking about the convergence stuff. Okay. They shall be your children. Interesting. Okay. So this dude is desperate, but it does seem to have genuine made them happier, or at least less anxious. Okay. So I think this is kind of how he is reproducing. As strange as it is. He's taking a bunch of data, absorbing it to the point where he's super critical, and he can't communicate with the convergence anymore. Then he's physically having me send his data to the convergence and kind of like do it back and forth, until eventually he's going to be like, okay, I'm not me anymore, I'm my kid. Very strange. Let me just dump the slime out. I feel like there should be something else for me to process. I'm not saying anything. Oh, there it is. Coop. Okay. And that's ready? Okay. Pop a save. Okay, so he wants me to scan stuff. I have to fight pirates and then get that. Okay. I think my goal for today is going to be very simple. Just do these 3. And then I might do Solanium later. Black Hole I'm definitely doing later. Rebel Stars later. Kind of feel like doing the remote archive terminal, but I might do that later as well. Atlas is definitely later. Search for Artemis and Mysterious Apollo. I think I just gotta keep building stuff and he'll pop up somewhere. Yeah, he's saying just get some upgrades at the Space Anomaly. Okay. So for scanning planetary creatures, this planet might not even have any. It says 4 out of 7 discovered. So there's 3 more over here, which means I'm not going to be able to get the 4 that I need. So I'll need to go to another planet anyway. And I'm not seeing any animals at all so far. So I'll do the space station thing first. I'll grab myself whatever I needed from there. That was 1 wiring loom. Okay. Eventually I'll be able to have a little trade terminal inside my base, so I won't have to fly out to a space station. There we go.
Product received.
I'm realizing the economy scanner is for my ship. Which I don't have any slots for. That's annoying. So let me put that away. And I'll put the economy scanner in. Okay. Alright, 1 mission down. Go back to basey base. Back. So let's go and fight some pirates.
Warning. Threat detected.
Where is the threat? It says locate the pirate vessel. Ah, I see now. Out of range. Not for long.
Hostile ships approaching.
Ooh, it got me. Yeah, that was nice and easy. Okay. Let me pick a good planet to
Dream elements. 20
go
minutes.
find some animals.
CC.
Looks like this big one is close to me. 5 out of 7 fauna discovered. Shucks. No planetary fauna. 3 out of 5. 0 out of 7. Okay, so this is the planet I should go to. How do I mark it? I'm not sure. Is that it? Nope, that is not it. I'm hoping it's not on the other side of the big dude. Against Cavacool. Okay, I think that's it all the way far down that way. Luminescent, yep. Yeah, so I think it's pretty much, at this point, I'm going to go to that planet. I'm going to scan 4 creatures. And then I'm going to go back to my base, and then these 2 missions should be empty. Yeah. Everything else I have to go to a different space system for. Let's see if I have some cobalt. How do I make ion batteries? Cobalt and ferrite dust. Object of interest. Ooh, okay. That's a derelict freighter. Now, if you recall what I was saying last time this popped up, there's going to be cargo pods on the side. I think that is one, and that is another. So my goal is to blow those up and get some items. Make sure I got a little bit of inventory space. Alright, I have 2 slots here. I have 2 slots here. This is going to get filled up. Yep, 1 down.
Hostile ships approaching.
That's 2. Oh, I overheated. Okay, now I gotta be careful not to shoot those green guys, because that'll just cause more bad juju for me.
Hostile ships deleted.
Right on, right on. Let's get out of here.
Chaser FPV. Yep.
Yep, indeed. Scan planetary creatures, return to the armor. I feel like as soon as I finish these 2, they're going to give me some more missions. So it's going to be like going from, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missions to 8 missions all over again. But we'll see once I get back to my base. Might be like 10 minutes, 20 minutes until then. All right. Nice. Unknown building, eh? I don't see a lot of building here. Right on. Okay. So there's one creature.
Now protection void. Units received.
There's another creature. There's another creature.
Units received.
And there's another creature. All right, that's all I need from here. All right, now I'm going to take the shortcut to my planet, or to my base. Hopefully. As soon as you exit the star system, you can go to the anomaly. I know that's right there, but if it wasn't there, you could summon it very easily with your quick menu. And the entrance is going to be straight in front of you. I think it would take about a minute and a half and like maybe like a fifth of a tank of tritium to fly over there. But calling this in space anywhere is free, and because I have my base on my main planet, that's where I'm trying to go. I'm just gonna pop out of here and use the teleporter. Alrighty. Their teleporters are very Stargatey. Work to base. The reason I couldn't use the shortcut on the way to the planet I just went to is because I didn't have a base there. On one of my earlier save files, I was putting a base on every freaking planet just to make it easy to travel around. But it ultimately became harder because I was spending more time building a base at every planet. Trying to scan me. I have the data. Your child cannot see the world as you see it. Okay, to share my scans would be to share my consciousness. Okay. Your child. Huh. I'm still confused. Are you your child? Right. You get some beacons from all over the place. Of course you can't protect your child from the world. That's the nature of parents. You want ion batteries? I got ion batteries. I won't delay. Return to the scientist. Yeah, I'm returning. I have found them. Alright. Now you're gonna give me polyfiber, which I think is useful for starships and stuff. Yeah, it's not really the most useful thing for me right now. The scientist is educating their beacon child. Okay. The planet is on fire again. You know what? I have some space right here. Let me put this. I don't have ammonia, and I have nothing for this. Never mind. I was being overzealous. I have all these storage containers now, so I could just put all of these at my base, and technically anytime I want to drop stuff off, I could put it in one of them.
Thermal protection falling.
So my inventory is solved. That's great. I'm waiting for a farming terminal next. Return to the armorer. I think I could talk to him through here. Nice. This feels like a reverse Wilson from Tool Time. Or Home Improvement, I mean to say. Is it done, Interloper? Yes, it's done. Good and bad news. Pirates, okay. Yeah, I figured. More pirates? Sure. Uh-oh, he's becoming ill? Cool. Find and interrogate Project Pirate. Nine minutes, 20 seconds. I'm just taking the ship. So it's going to be an hour and a half for that scientist to give me any good news. Craigie, I gotta stop hitting stuff. This is the approximate location. $560 units. Is that right past the volcano? Is that what you're saying?
Thermal protection falling.
Just grab all this copper in the meanwhile. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a big haul. Wait a second, can I make an autonomous mining unit? 2 metal plating? Let's try this.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Shit, okay. Freaking volcano. Alright, so this is going to slowly pull out copper. Okay. And eventually it'll be all of it. I really don't want to run straight into a volcano. Yeah, those are straight up geysers, right?
Thermal protection.
I mean, steam, not geysers. What am I saying? Giant eruptions of steam coming out of rock. Scary stuff. Getting closer. I think that's it right there. Crunch. Alright, where's the save? There we are. Very nice. Ah. So close.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, that's funny. The platform where you would normally land your ship is on fire.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Nice.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Do I have carbon? Nope. So that was a waste. Just jumping in my ship to get a restore point. Even though I did just get one already, that's fine. Grah, interloper. Ruined months of casework, really. Noble Viking officer was undercover with pirates and almost had to trace the fugitive. The cultists of Nal shall not escape your justice. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So he doesn't like me and don't talk to him again is what they're saying. I don't think this weapon is going to be anything cool. Yeah, it's just a dream tumor. That's what I have already, pretty much. Except I have the A, and this is the B. Interesting. Tap, 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 tap. Sir. Okay, there's some nav data. There's 2 nav data. Tech merc. Don't think he'll have anything useful. No, not really. Don't really need anything right now. Do I have anything I need to sell? Nope. Maybe this. Maybe the unstable plasma. Purchase components. Let's go to sell. Starship inventory. Look for that plasma. Okay. That is gone. I also only have 7 platinum, so let me get rid of that too. That's such a small stack. Platinum, stack of 7.
Units received.
Very nice. Now I should be able to open something. Suspicious packet. There's another one. Photon cannon module. Yeah, I don't have space for that, sorry. Hyperdrive module, photon. Okay. You know what? Let's move these modules down here. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss for organization at this point. That sucks. Gotta put that into somewhere as well. Full stack of nav data. Oh, okay. Salvage data I can combine. Cool. Good enough. There's a trade terminal here as well. Throw. Okay, skip all that.
Stream elements. 20 minute 20 feet 20 SEC.
That's alright. I'm gonna skip the small breaks. I'll take a big break later.
Ground protection fully.
Nav data. Chair. Nothing else, right? Okay. Nanites. Research specimen, which is just nanites anyway. Restore shield. It's already maximum. I think I got all... Oh, I didn't get all of these. Interesting. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Should make more ion batteries. Alright, out of materials for that. Let me make one more of these. I'm missing components. What am I missing? Carbon. I'm missing 20 carbon. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna go out looking for 20 carbon. I'll go back to my base. Right over the volcano. Hopefully it doesn't erupt. Slow her down. Lander. Armor, yeah, that's right, armor. Have I made them suffer? No. There's nobody to make suffer. There was a guy that was undercover. He blew his shit. Star shield, battery, alright. Okay, he's gonna make a powerful upgrade, hooray. And he's become senile. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, but he wants me to destroy a weapons depot. Or a full actual supply depot, never mind. That's gonna be annoying. Because I don't have inventory space.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah, okay. Let's see, is it in the stars? Where is this guy? Sentinel Depot is that way, so it's on this planet. Gotcha. What should I do? You know what? Let's just dump a bunch of stuff I don't really use too often. Might need more space, actually. I know it sounds crazy, but Sentinel depots are packed. Okay. Now I feel like I can do that mission pretty safely. What did it say? 18 minutes? 19 minutes? The idea is to destroy the Sentinel Depot and pretty much run the fuck away. Because there's some heavy-duty Sentinels over there and you can't really beat them that easily early on. I could just shoot this with my ship technically, but I don't think I'll get the materials. Slow down. Okay, I'm getting him. Nice. Ah, crap. Stuck in trees. Fuck, I should have used my rockets. That was me being dumb. Come on, slow down. Lock on. I think I have to fight these Sentinels now. It's annoying. Otherwise I can't lock on properly. Come on, take it out. Crap. I've got 4 stars on right now. These guys really hate me. So, alright, it says return to the armor. I got it. I just need to land nearby to actually have the quests take place. Run away. So I actually do have to run away and have them searching for me. But they're pretty keen on finding me. So I've dug myself a little hole. Hopefully they'll just go away. Or I might have to fight them. I hope I don't have to fight them. It's really easy to die if you don't pay attention. Make sure I have some oxygen in here.
Technology recharge.
Anything else I can recharge? Not really, right? Correct, not really. Let's see, I got like stacks of Magno Gold. I guess all I got was Magno Gold. Oh no, oh, there, I got Magno Gold, I got Aronium, got Granite. It's good stuff. So one way I know how to get rid of Sentinels is to go to a space station and get reset. But I may just have to take these guys out. Come on. Reload. This is probably one of the best strats. Just find a nice little hole. And those little guys you want to take out as soon as possible, because they heal each other. Reload if you can. All right. Come on, come on. Ah, he's out of the way. Usually they would come in and try to get me. Being kind of pussies right now. Repair, no. Nice. All right. Looks like there's 3 more. 1 came down. That's good. I think. Okay, never mind. That was just me glitching shots through the floor. Don't know why I can see his health bar. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay. I think that's the guy who brings up the shields, the triangle dude. The small guys do the repairs, and the big guys actually hurt you. Come on. I think there's another one. Let me go down a little bit and get my shields back. Yeah, I definitely see another red dot. Where is it though? Oh crap. Yep. That's not good. Those are the things that'll freaking kill you. That's not even like the full-size Gundam. Alright, I need to get some shields fast. This guy is melting me. Oh, crap. Freaking hate critical damage. That means one of my modules. Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. You see how close I was to dying there? Just gotta wait for the shields to come back. That guy is freaking hard to beat. Alright. What was the technology that broke? A supercharged polarizer, and I don't have a wiring loom spare. It's frustrating. But you know what? This gives me 33% core health. So that's like an extra bar of health pretty much, which is the one thing that kept me alive, I guess. Where else can I get a wiring loom from? I don't know where. That's not useful. No wiring looms. Is there anything I don't need the hazmat gauntlet right now. So let me put that away. I'll install this. Actually, hold up. Move that over, and now I'll install this over here next to the jetpacks. And what's it say? Too many jetpack upgrades? Okay, that sucks. So I'll dismantle this. That should give me a wiring loom. Okay. That was not very economical, but it's good. I repaired. Alright. Let me try to get like a small area where I can shoot him. Just get a couple of peeks, you know? This dude's really just flying around, making circles and shit. It's too high for me. Alright, I'm just gonna whittle him down and come back here. Hopefully I don't die. Frick. that's it. That's all I could do for today. Eternity is a long time, especially towards the end. Hell yeah. I should clip that. Died again. Alright. I go to OBS and increase this permadeath count.
Chaser FPV. Thanks, man.
Yep. And there was probably a way for me to get out of that. I was just being a little bit too greedy trying to kill that dude. Like, I know that if I jumped into my ship and I started to fly towards the space station, I would have probably had to fight a couple more Sentinel ships. But once I get to the space station, I could have reset.
Have a good one, I'm out too.
Yeah, absolutely, man. That was a good run on my part. I think I lost a big save, but whatever. Yep. It is gone. And I was just talking about turning the difficulty up, too. Alright, man. Take care. I'm going to start ending this in a second. Let me try this sign out command.
Stream Elements. Loaf and Peas Rockstars. Catch me next stream.
Hell yeah.
Hard Hands Victory Hand.
Alright. I might not go again tomorrow. I'll see how I feel. But day after tomorrow, Sunday, something like that. I'll see where I pick up. Alright, thanks for tuning in, Chaser. Anybody else who's lurking, thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna go to this ending screen. Peace out, guys.
Stream Elements. 20 minute 20 feet 20 SEC.
One little voice.
Cargoing on this large ship. But thanks for the raid, brother. Thank you. Okay. Turn it off. And then expand the